I'm all washed out. I'm all washed out.
Metal 21 relish, Metal 21 relish, Metal 21 relish.
Hey, Twitch works again, or Twitch, the TTS works again. Twitch, the TTS works again. Okay, I just gotta do a quick test to make sure the speakers aren't burnt out. Speakers aren't burnt out. Ah! Ah! Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. How about now? Ah! How about now? Ah! 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 Babe, how do I sound? Ah! Babe, how do I sound? Ah! Am I too loud? Am I too loud? How do I sound? What if I talk really loud, like a lot? What if I talk really loud, like a lot? No, I sound all right. Okay, cool. No, I sound all right. Okay, cool. And okay, no, because before I had like that blown out vibe going, and it was I watched back the video from last week or last stream, and it yeah. God, my mom was talking forever and just and she's like, how you doing after the whole thing? And I was like, oh yeah, I just taking the last couple weeks. I'm calling people, trying to get some stuff done, and I'm trying to, do some more sewing machine repair and all that kind of stuff. And she's like, well, what are you gonna do if the sewing machine repair doesn't work? And I'm like, I don't know, I'll fucking die. Like I got nothing. Like I have no contingency plan. Like all the eggs are in this basket. I like literally just found out that, my entire fucking professional life is going to be changing. So why would I have a fucking backup plan? Like what she's not talking to somebody she's talking to somebody like I've been planning this. Like there's been writing on the wall. Like I've known that this is how it was going to go down. And that's just not the case. And it's just super annoying because she just doesn't. It's like it doesn't compute to her. She's never owned her own business. She's always just worked for somebody. So when it comes to this shit, she's just like, oh, I guess you're just gonna have to find something else. It's like what? You know what I mean? Like just stop. It's like she wants to be helpful, but she says nothing helpful whatsoever. It's just like, oh, well, why don't you just quit and go get a real job? It's like, what is that? How does that fucking help? It's like, just stop. Just shut up. I love you, but shut up. None of these things I said, but this is what I was thinking the entire time she was essentially telling me I was doing it wrong. Ugh, so fucking annoying. It's like, no, Mom, I got some work. We'll be able to survive for a while and figure shit out in the meantime. And then I said, if it doesn't work, then I'll fucking move to New Hampshire. That's all I got. I don't know. Go back to manufacturing. I don't know. I'm not thinking about what I'm going to do if it doesn't work because I'm putting all of my eggs into the basket of making it work. Like I'm not, if you go into something with a plan B, your plan A is practically doomed from the start. You know what I mean? Like you got to go in Like, this is how it's gonna go. But I can't explain that to her, and it's just, yeah, it's just annoying. Anyway, hey girl, how are you? I'm running out of stuff. Oh, no. But we're gonna get it done. You know, we got stuff to do. We're working on things. You know. This coming week, there's going to be a handful of driving around and dropping the business cards off at some places. Because I feel like next Monday, the phone calls and emails are going to start going out being like, hey, can't do the Steam stuff anymore. Sorry. So we're just going to have to hold on to the sewing. I need to yeah, I just need to get after it and figure out stuff with Todd and everything like that. I'm just griping because every time she fucking brings it up, it's just time to go get another job. It's like, I haven't even fucking tried yet. It's just really annoying. It's just really fucking annoying. But she said it was lovely to meet you and she can't wait to have lunch and stuff again soon. So Mom likes you at least, which is nice. That was another takeaway I got from the conversation. She did think it was very nice that you came and that, you know, your brother and sister-in-law came. Thought that was very nice. And she thought you were very sweet. And also, boom, tank cam. My Java Moss and other plants didn't come today. I'm a little disappointed. And apparently it's not going to come tomorrow either. It's not going to be here till Monday. Boo. That's forever in the shipping. Like, I hope when it gets here, it's still alive. I don't know how long that kind of stuff can stay alive. I mean, I guess it's moss. It's pretty resilient, but it needs moisture. So it's like they shipped it days ago at this point. So, like, the fug. But other than the work stuff, it was a nice conversation with Mom. But she just had a lot to talk about. I mean, essentially, she just had life insurance stuff to tell me about, and then she was like, "Oh, here's a bunch of other stuff." Okay, all right. Conversations with my mom, conversations with my dad, were always under 5 minutes, and it was like, "All right, call you tomorrow. Love you. Bye." Conversations with my mom are always 20 to 45 minutes. Long shipping indeed, right? Long shipping indeed. But yeah, and so the only annoying part was just her not understanding that I'm trying, my ass off to try and keep the biz going, so I can keep my financial independence going. She's like, "Do you have any other prospects? Do you know any other people?" It's like, for what? Well, what do you mean? I was like, yeah, in New Hampshire with that guy Andrew you met. That's it. But yes, Mom does like you. She thinks you're very sweet. She looks forward to a nice lunch sometime. I need to Get some more weed pods up in this bitch. That's gone. I'm weedless. I'm weedless, babe. I'm a weedless boy. I have like a bunch of weed from like an old cart. Or like a bunch of goo from a cart that like broke, like the glass broke and stuff. So I'm gonna have to see if I can't like utilize that somehow. But anyway, I'm getting off topic here. Getting off topic. But yeah, I would really like it if I could get some more phone calls for the whole sewing stuff. You know, through Men's and, you know, like Tailored Brands and David's Bridal and I guess all the independent folk that I dropped the card off to and hopefully online. On the Facebooks too. I got that Facebook put together. So, you know, there's a chance. There's a chance. So we'll see. And if that's the case, then hey, you know, I mean, Nashville's only 2 hours away. You know, we can come visit mom and dad and bro and co pretty regularly. I'll just operate a reactor at a power plant. Totally safe and cool job. Hey, I got you a present. I've already given her a gift. How many of those did I have? Talk to me. Wait, what'd you tell me? I missed it. I missed it. I went too quickly. No. Oh yeah, so we just did all the wine, so we're up on money again. We're up on the monies. What do I search to find you on Facebook? The business name. Or like you could look under like sewing and alterations. I mean, it's public as far as I know. Yeah, the business name and then sewing machine repair. What the fuck? Why are there kids boxing on my fucking channel? Why is there a naked baby? What is this? What the fuck? What just happened to my feed? Who's Adam Ibram and why is he teaching children how to box? Yeah, you can look under sewing and alteration services. But I mean, that's what it's called. Here, let me I'll text it to you in case you're spelling it wrong. Oh, no, I spelled it fucking auto corrected my last fucking name. Hold on. There you go. That's the whole thing. Correctly spelled. Stupid autocorrect. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's fucking public. I don't know how I can make it any more public. What? Stupid. But yeah, that's it. Yeah, it doesn't pop up when I search in Facebook or Google. And you were spelling it right. And just Dad's obituary came up. Oh, interesting. Well, I'll have to, I guess tomorrow when I come over, we can look at the settings. And I mean, it's supposed to be like an active fucking thing. It's public. Everything is public. I have my contact info and everything on there.
My brother, my mentor, my up.
What's up, brother? What's going on? Welcome in. Add the info people care about. Detail. Oh, what the fuck? Tip: businesses with 4+ pieces of info usually get more follows than engagement. I don't know what that fucking means. Yeah, I mean, I should be public. Page settings, invite people to connect. I mean, no, that's not it. No, that's not it. Page status. Recommendations, active, not eligible to monetize. I don't. Post and text, I can search items, settings and privacy maybe. Audience and visibility control, who can see what on Facebook. Profile locking. No. Don't lock my profile. Page details. I have all that stuff already. Credentials, specialty, sewing machine repair. Offers affiliate links. I got my number. No, that's not it. How people find and contact you. There we go. Allow search engines like Facebook to link to your page. Yep, that's on. Allow your page recommended to people with similar looking pages. Yep, that's on. Allow people to message your page. That's on. You can start a chat with your page. Wait, you can start a chat with your page. You'll still be able to initiate chats with people on pages who allow it. The first control matches your relationship with messaging. What the fuck? Spartacus, how are we doing today, brother? People you follow. Messages from people or pages may be filtered if they are likely spam, even if you followed them. Okay, yeah, I guess. Oh, choose who can chat with your page. Yeah, I mean, everything seems to be on. So active status, maybe show when you're active. Yeah, no, okay, that's a thing. Device machine lock, activity log, access and control, download your information. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. So it's can I look you up? I can't friend request you. That's weird. Maybe there's something wrong with my page. I don't know. We'll put it together tomorrow. But it says, I mean, I even have a post. What do I have to advertise? No, that doesn't make sense. Personal dashboard. Create your first post. Wait, I already did create my first one. Creator education, creator support, other settings. Yeah, that's the same thing I was just on. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna worry about it tomorrow. In the music section, I sent you a Spotify link to some awesome new song I found at True to AC-130 Gunship. Okay, yeah, I'll take a listen to it. Sorry, I didn't mean to send you down a rabbit hole. Well, I mean, you ask me stuff on stream, I'm gonna try and figure it out. Just how it goes. Lieutenant Wheels, welcome in. Welcome in. Ugh. So, yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to look at it. I don't know why when you type in the exact name of my thing, it doesn't come up. I don't know, baby cakes. I don't know. Seriously? Seriously? Fish tank. And open. I did not. I don't think we can. I think we're gifted out. Boom, 400 on the nose. Oh wait, Sunday, everything reset. Hey. I thought it reset on Mondays, not on Sundays. Okay, well, let's go get our gifts for everybody, including Sandy. It'll probably be easier to figure out the Facebook thing on my PC than mobile, but the downside is I don't even know if I know my password. So hopefully there's a easy retrieval. Ryder, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? How you doing? Okay, Daffodil. Leak. Okay. So we got to get Jody. Jody's a diamond, right? Krobus is egg. So let's get diamond. Egg. Got the leak. Need a feather for Leo, but I have a feather. Okay. Elliot also needs a feather. Vincent. What's Vincent's thing? Yeah, Vincent's a rabbit's foot. Penny isn't. I can't remember what Penny. Dwarf is amethyst. Is that what we're working with? Sandy, we got her, and Abigail's also an amethyst. Oh, it's the Trout Derby. Oh, boy. Ooh. Dwarf's birthday on the 22nd. Tomorrow. That's good. That's good. And Penny's a diamond? Okay, cool. Diamond for Penny. Sorry, I got lost in thought. Sorry. Or should I gotta text my buddy? Shit. I've been chilling. Just watched the War Thunder dev stream. Kind of mid. Not gonna lie. The only thing I'm kind of excited for is a new pack. Premium for Sweetest AJS 37s early because they love the vegan. Yeah, vegan's fun. Vegan's a good time. I was always more of a Dorito fan, but hey, you know, you dig what you dig. And yeah, War Thunder makes me want to shave my pubes with a rusty razor these days. So, but I understand where you're coming from. No. We do this. We go here and let's go through it. We got diamond for Jody. Check. Egg for Krobus. Check. Leek for George. Check. Feather for this dude. Check. Feather for this dude. Check. Vincent was Rabbit's Foot. Penny is also diamond. Dwarf is amethyst. Sandy is daffodil. Abigail is amethyst. Okay. Gotta get this nerd a rabbit's foot. All right. Rabbit's foot time, nerd. Yeah, the snail is more greedy than the deadly sins of greed itself. Ryder, that might be the best way I've ever heard that put. Yeah, absolutely, bud. Absolutely. Absolutely. Also, can we talk about the price of beef right now? Holy crap. It's unbelievable. I'm buying ground chicken and fucking pork again, to be honest with you. Bought a bunch of thin cut pork chops that I'm going to turn into some fucking teriyaki goodness sometime this coming week. Muppet, do you like teriyaki? I feel like you might like teriyaki. Just a little something to snazz up chicken every now and again, you know? Yeah, you know what? We'll have a... It's not like your red sauce, but it's close. It's a darker sauce, but it's not made with anything you don't like. So... And it's one of those sauces that it's like a little dab will do you because it is kind of salty, but I think you'd like it. Where, you know what? One of these days I'm going to have you try a little and see if you like it. I have a bunch of snails. They are eating broccoli right now. Snails on the brock! Snails on the brock! And soon I'll have snails. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, let's do Jody first. Oh, good, you're here. So here's a rabbit's foot. No, get out of the chair. Wow, thanks so much. This is terrific. Yeah, I know you. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there you go. Okay, and Jody got you one of these. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. I really love this. Yeah, you do. Everybody else, no. Okay, Jody, Vincent, done. Now it's time for... Nobody's there yet. We'll bring this over to this guy. This is my favorite thing. Thank you. You're welcome. Aren't you cold? Nope. Bye, guys. See ya. Okay, so now all we have left is... We got Jody. We got George. Okay, we got to do Krobus. We know where Leo's at. We know where Elliot's at. Okay, let's hit Krobus real quick. Hit Krobus right quick. I've been messing around trying to make a good creamy garlic Parmesan sauce for some wings after Popeyes discontinued their Parm wing sauce, and so far it's going well. That is right on. Yeah, you know what? It's hard to make a sauce like that, right? Because you don't want it to be overpowering, but at the same time, you don't want it to be a bland mess. So you got to find like the right little bits or whatever. But now, you know what? Now you can make it tailored to exactly for what you're into. You know, you like it a little more garlicky, boom, you add a little more garlic. You know, you like a little more Parmesan-y, you add a little more Parmesan. Hey man, I like your style. And you know what? If Buffalo Wild Wings is going to be dicks and not carry the thing anymore, then you're just going to have to fuck it. You know what? Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. You know? Sometimes you just got to do it yourself, and that's what you're doing. There's something on a sturgeon making a great gift? What? Right. Where's Linus? Or where's the guy? Oh, you guys are just hanging out in here? I don't mind the rain too much. It's nice to dry off in here sometimes. We don't mind the rain too much. We don't mind the rain too much. We don't mind the rain too much. I love this. I'm going to put it in my nest. Yeah, you are, bud. See ya. Okay, now who we got left? Got him. So it's just Penny, the dwarf, Sandy, Abigail. All right, so let's go take care of the dwarf right quick. Hey, I really love this stuff. You can find great things in the mines. Let's see if Penny's down here. Abigail, where would Abigail be on a rainy day? Penny. Thank you. I really love this. Yeah, you do. So, do you like decorate your farmhouse? Must be nice having your own place to decorate. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Flush. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Good to see ya. How's it going out there in Flushland, huh? Things going good? You flushing stuff? You flushing stuff up or down, I guess, respectively? I got you this. Wow, it's just my color. Thanks, Herman. Yeah, no problem. The valley is interesting in the rain. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, later. Later. Okay, that's everybody but Sandy. Just Sandy. All right, let's go. And here, I want to... Oh, wait, Sandy... Shit, Sandy might be gone. I don't know where Sandy goes after. Unless she stays open late. Because there's like no houses here, so. Oh, good, she is here. Whew. Okay. Oh, wow, another says spring like a Stardew Valley Daffodil. Okay, see ya. It's going good. I have been doing yard work all day. While had a model training. A model training? What's a model training? Things are all right, man. Things are all right. Kind of a lazy day. I made a lot of calls this week to some potential contracting folk to help with, you know, the business workload and, you know, the changes that are happening in the business right now. And nobody was either interested or called me back. So after about a dozen different company calls, starting to realize that, you know, all the eggs are going to have to go into the sewing machine basket, plus anything else I can find. I have a contact in the industry that might be able to, you know, help me out with some things here and there. But we'll talk more about that in the future, I guess. But yeah, I mean, you know, we're cruising, man. We got our eye on the prize, and we're gonna do our best to try and, you know, keep things going as they are going. You know, I would like to be able to carry on working the way that I do, operating the way that I do. And if it all works out, it can be great because I'll never have to fucking stress out my back again, which will be nice. Because steam fitting does happen to involve quite a lot of back bending and breaking work. So it would be nice if I could just only work on sewing machines from now on. That'd be kind of cool. I could do that shit until I'm 75 if I wanted to, you know what I mean? So but yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it was a bit of a long shot. It was a possibility, but it was a bit of a long shot. You know, I tried, I made a shitload of calls. Few people answered and at least, you know, sat and listened to and, you know, talked to me for a bit before they were like, yeah, sorry, just not something we're interested in. And one guy was like, hey, I would be interested, but, you know, and because he's got a workload of what it is now, he doesn't exactly have the time for it. So, yeah, you know, so it just is what it is. So, you know, I'm just, I got some service calls in Connecticut, you know, for sewing over the next week or so. And I'll be, you know, looking up some alteration shop and dropping off some cards and hoping I can get some stuff. I got to figure out how to put together Google reviews, and then I have to contact a bunch of sewing repair customers that I've worked with over the last 10 years and be like, please give me a review on the Googles. So, you know, I'm trying to create a presence and get it going. So we'll see. Oh my God, Google reviews is wild. What do you mean? I mean, the reviews people give and stuff on, I mean, yeah, I would imagine it's a little crazy sauce. But, you know, it's something when people type in, you know, sewing machine repair, my name will pop up, you know, like that's, you know, I put a fucking Facebook together and all that kind of bullshit, and Muppet can't even find me on Facebook. So it's like, what the fuck? Oh, the back end. Oh, I see what you're saying, Flush. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Well, you know, it's just something to, you know, get going. I mean, I have a bunch of current business with sewing stuff that I can work with, but I'm going to need more if I'm going to make this the only the only basket I'm putting eggs in. So, but yeah, you know, I mean, just to get some gold stars on my business name would be ideal. Having some like genuine reviews from some people that I've worked with. You know, just something when somebody takes my card and goes on, we're gonna look this guy up, something will pop up that says, hey, you know, this guy, look, he's got reviews, he does good, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wanna be able to do that. So we'll see. Finished Subnautica 2, that's dope. I love the first game. The first game was great. I loved the hell out of it. And I only played a little bit of Sub-Zero, but it seemed pretty fun. But yeah, you know, I mean, I already have a bunch of sewing customers, but I'm gonna need more. I have all the Men's Warehouse, Joseph Banks, and K&G in the state of Connecticut, and like a handful in Massachusetts, which I just picked up. I got the 3 David's Bridals or 4 David's Bridals it's 3 in Connecticut, and then 3 more in Massachusetts, and then I have 1 in New Hampshire, which is only like 2 hours away, so it's like, fuck it, might as well drive there. I've driven further for calls, and they pay travel time, so I have that. So I still have some stuff coming in, but I'm gonna need like at least a few more accounts that call me semi regularly, you know, to keep it running and gunning. You know, for years I haven't worked every day. Like, I haven't done a Monday through Friday in a long time. You know, there are weeks where with boiler stuff, I was working every single day doing several service calls. There was a lot of that. But then there was weeks where I wouldn't do fuck all for like 2, 3, 4 weeks. Ask Muppet. There was weeks last summer where I was just at her house every fucking day, just because I had nowhere else to go. You know what I mean? I got nothing else to do. You know, so if I can keep it consistent and steady, then we can make some stuff work. So that right there is kind of the goal, is getting the sewing machine stuff to really keep me going. And then hopefully talking with my buddy in the retail industry that does retail for sewing equipment and dry cleaning equipment. And maybe we can work some deals and figure some stuff out for, you know, dry cleaning equipment, either sales or representation or referral program style stuff or whatever. But, you know, I'm doing what I can. Thankfully, I have one really good contact in the retail industry. So I'm hoping that, this guy, who happens to be like a close personal friend, he called me when Dad passed away, like that kind of guy. Like, you know, like good people have had a professional and personal relationship with him for over a decade now. He's the reason I know how to do sewing machines. Without Todd McAllister, I never would have gone down to Atlanta, Georgia, to his facility to sit down with his sewing machine expert and get the ins and outs of all that kind of stuff. So, you know, thankfully, because of him, I got sewing machines under my belt. So maybe he'll come to the rescue again and help with some dry cleaning, retail, referral, sales kind of stuff. I don't know, but anything he offers, I got to be honest with you, I'm fucking running with it. Unless he says move down here to Georgia, because no, I'm not moving to fucking Georgia. Also, Sophie, welcome in. Good to see you. I have been playing Stardew Valley for a while and don't have that many star fruits. Oh, you want to see something? This is all casks of star fruit wine. Okay, these are all casks, as many as I can fit down here. And I just sold all my star fruit wine. I had 190 iridium level star fruit wine and 275 regular wine, and it got me like $1.5 million. Here is all of our star fruits inside of this thing. And here are my 2 keg rooms full of nothing but star fruit wine. And a little bit more. This one's not done yet. I still have more kegs to make, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Now, granted, I am on year 6, day 21 of summer. So I've been on this save for quite a while. So, but yeah, that once I figured out that the most profitable thing was starfruit wine and then aging starfruit wine, I have just been doing that. I've grown and sold nothing else. And yeah, we got lots of truffles. I got truffles out the yin yang and truffle oil and all that kind of stuff. We're cruising. Summertime is great for that stuff. I got lots of eggs to make mayo. Boy, oh boy, ostrich eggs. Let me tell you something. These guys make you some money. These guys make you some money. If you don't have ostriches yet, I recommend it. Because it'll just give you, like, you know, let's take a look in here. Let's take a look in here. Just 10 ostrich eggs in the mayonnaise machines get you nearly 40,000 gold. Bruh. It is something. Cloth, another good thing. If you got wool, it's really good. It's really good. But yeah, I have done a lot of starfruit wine and starfruit. And also, really quickly, let's just go over here real quick and show you my other starfruit field. 2 starfruit fields. Oh yeah. So we got some starfruit. Yeah, we got some starfruit. And before we go to bed, let's gather up our starfruit and put it into our starfruit bin. And not that. That's not what I wanted.
Somebody just subscribed.
Hey, actual. Hey, brother. Happy weekend. And happy weekend to you, sir. So we got 171 of the silver, 280 of the gold, and 164 of the regular. And it makes bank. George is so bad. I don't blame you. Yeah, no, it's not the place for me. And I mean, I know, like, I don't have the credentials to do like his servicing gig, so it wouldn't be that. But long and short, the guy in the retail gig was like, hey, we got this partnership with this particular, or this distribution deal with this particular dry cleaning equipment manufacturer. And, you know, we're trying to get in more places, but they don't advertise. It's all like a word of mouth thing. And we don't have anybody up north that, you know, has those connections or anything like that. And, you know, we're looking for chains to put this stuff into. He's like, just last year, he told me last year alone, he did like 7 or 8 million just in sales to businesses, like dry cleaning businesses in and around his area. Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna after this next week or so, once I start going back to work, I'm gonna get in touch with him again, and we're gonna see if he said come down for a week or so. We can get you familiarized with some stuff, and we can figure out what we can do, and that would be pretty intense if I could start picking up some commissions just from like referrals, or, you know, going from. I've spent my early childhood in dry cleaners, so I'm very comfortable in these places, and I know anything and everything about it. So, do I need a place to stay or airline miles? Like right now, I live at home. I'm doing okay, buddy. Oh, you mean when I go down to visit? Oh, to go down there. Oh, he's going to fly me down. And I'll probably just get a cheapo hotel for a few days. Or stay in his guest house. I don't know. But you know, when somebody invites you down somewhere, like, you know, usually it's not too shabby. But it's probably to get like familiarized with like the equipment and, you know, the ins and outs and I don't know, some other stuff. But it was a very quick, he mentioned it very quickly and then said, oh shit, you know, my somebody's bringing me my cell phone. I got a phone call, so I gotta go. And I was like, all right, well, because he called me and left a message, and I called him back because I was out doing some yard work or something. And then, yeah, I called him back and, you know, told him the situation, you know, dad passed away, this and that. He was like, oh, well, that really sucks, you know, and it's like, if there's anything, you know, I can do to help, you know, I'm always down for it. And he's like, you know, come to think of it, you know, we do have this company, MacBuy, these guys, they do this and that and everything, you know, with the stuff. He's like, well, we should, you know, trying to do this and trying to do that, so maybe we can do something. And I don't know what he's thinking, because again, it was a very quick reference to it, but I got to be honest with you, anything that I could possibly do, I mean, I'll do it. I'll have a lot more free time now that I'm not going to have several service calls a week in a boiler room. So if I have to drive around to dry cleaners and be like, hey, would you like some new equipment? Check out this fucking cool shit, you know, maybe, you know, and collect 3% just for being that guy. Fuck, I'll do that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we'll see what happens. Maybe it isn't free. I mean, yeah, I mean, hopefully it is. It isn't, you know, so, and then I can make some fucking money, you know what I'm saying? Listen, man, I'll take a shot in the mouth if it gets me a couple of miles down the road, you know what I'm saying? The pic I sent you last night is 2 in-game years later, still at war with all 4 nations. Yeah, I gotta be honest with you, bud. I knew it was for a game. I have no idea what game. I don't know what I know nothing, Jon Snow. I know nothing. I need water. BRB! Fish tank! Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. Oh, Axiom played that game. Axiom played that game. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Okay, so we need Daffodil for Sandy. Rabbit's foot for Vincent. Leek for Grandpa. Diamond for Jody. Diamond for Penny. Amethyst for the lady, and amethyst for the dwarf. Okay. Jody, diamond, check. Krobus, egg. Oh, right, yeah. Double feather. Feather, feather. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Okay, let's go see people. Mango sticky rice. Fuck yeah. Let's quit. Okay, can't do Sandy just yet. So let's go this way. Abigail! Wake up, you bitch. Thank you. This is my favorite stone. It's so pretty. Yeah. My pet guinea pig, David, just hates this hot weather. He's fussy. You have a guinea pig? Oh, you do have a guinea pig. Hey, man. David the guinea pig. Yep. We. Oh, right. Thanks. So Muppet and I painted the railing out front finally after like fucking like a whole season of it being primered. So came out good. Looks great. We did a good job. Did it with a rattle can because fuck using a brush. And, yeah, it looks nice. Looks nice now. Okay. Metal is quite skilled with a spray can. Well, you know, I've spent more than my fair share of time rattling some cans. That's for sure. And I'm glad you bought that can online yesterday, because when I came home to check, I have lots of white, but it's all high gloss. And it just wouldn't have looked right on that little bit of gutter we need to repair. So, is repair the right word? I don't think it is. I almost forgot the leak. This is my favorite thing. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm sure surprised. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, see ya. But yeah, it looks really nice now. I'm pleased. I'm pleased. Okay. Wham! Check over here for Penny. She might be teaching the children. Son of a bitch. She's not here teaching the children. Where is that hoe? Hey, no pedo jokes. We don't make pedo jokes at each other. You cut that out. No, you're Harvey. Where's this fucking Penny bitch live? She live in the yeah, she lives in the trailer, right? All right, well, let's check. I guess we'll check here first. And then I don't think she's here. Oh, Mayor Lewis is here on a Monday. But she is not. Okay, all right. There's a good chance she could be at... You're Leah, right? Okay, just wanted to make sure. Na 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 na. Well, letting my grass grow all season has definitely done a decent job. I will say that much. Okay, so yeah, let's go to the beach to see if Penny's there. So we can give her her diamond. Oh, hey, this guy's here. Perfect. I love this. I'm going to put it on my nest. Yeah, you will, you fucking weirdo. Penny? No, not here. Okay. The beach resort is temporarily closed. Open it back up tomorrow. Why does it ask me if we want to open it up? We open tomorrow. Okay. Why do I have the say on whether or not the fucking thing is open or not? I don't get it. I don't get it. All right, let's go see if we got anything cool in the thing. %, almost at 69. Nice, nice, nice. Danger in the deep. More mine. Okay, nobody cares. All right. Oh, the fuck out of here, I guess. Great friends. 70% of great friends. How? Are there more people I'm not fucking familiar with? The fuck? Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely dead. Are you dead? No, you're alive. You're alive. Ah! We got stuff coming in to like strip the paint off the fucking door at Muppet's house. She's got like a steel grated door, and it looks really nice, but it's like old, and it could use some TLC. So we're gonna strip all that old paint off with a good old fashioned paint stripper, and then we're gonna repaint it something fierce. Adding a firing port. The whole thing's a firing port. You kidding me? It's like one of those it's like one of those bar doors, you know. It's a gate door. It's, you know what I'm saying? It's like a steel gate door. So yeah. We're gonna repaint it with a firing port. Excuse me. But it should, as long as the stuff works as advertised, which I think it will. We'll let it sit for like 24 hours or so, and then hopefully everything scrapes right off, and then everything that doesn't scrape right off, we can kind of blow off with a power washer, and then yeah, fucking dry and repaint that bitch. Which ought to be nice. And then it'll be a nice chestnut brown. It'll go really well with the house. Muppet ordered 3 cans of chestnut brown spray paint to get delivered to the house. And when they pulled the stuff off the shelf to get it ready for delivery, there was only 1 chestnut brown and 2 regular browns. And they were like, okay, they ordered 3 chestnut brown. What do we do? We'll just give them these other brown ones. And maybe they'll be happy with it. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. But then Muppet called them and said, what the fuck? And they were like, all right, here's the ones you ordered, I guess. So now we have all the paint we need. So yeah. I was really hoping that my other chunk of moss was gonna come in today, and those rooted plants. But yeah, they were supposed to get. They're in Massachusetts right now, but apparently they're not going to be able to make it here by tomorrow. So it's not. It's going to be until like. Oh, sorry about that. My bad. It's not going to be until Monday, which is annoying, but I'll survive, I suppose. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Shit, fuck. Can we... Should I just... Should I just see if I can't make more of these fucking tappers? What if I put like a super tapper on like an oak tree? Do I get like shitloads of oak resin? Oh, there it is. Fucking A. That's a heavy tapper. Where's the regular tapper? Oh, I should make a heavy tapper then, yeah. Makes it twice as fast? What? Does it need radioactive ore or radioactive... Radioactive bar. Okay, so let's make like, I don't know, 5 of them. Fuck it. What's the rest that it needs? Hardwood. Okay, ooh. I don't know how much hardwood I have. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice. All 5. Sweet. Okay, we had way more hardwood than I thought. That's good. Let's put these out there. Get stuff twice as fast. Oh, shit. I have to go to Sandy. Ah. Did we do the dwarf yet? Today's dwarf's birthday. We did not. Okay. All we got left is Penny and the dwarf. Okay. Penny and the dwarf. Oh wait, I can just go here, right? Not what I wanted to do. Happy birthday, buddy. Oh, I've read about this tradition. It's a birthday gift, isn't it? Very interesting. I got all this stuff out of the surveys. They says property. If I've been stealing stuff from people, I steal things from people. That's what he just told me. Star Wars: The Old Republic. Nerd. Yeah, I know you can hear me. I know you can hear me. That's right. Fucking, what do you think? You can sneak one past me, pal? Think you can sneak one past me? See, I'm going to take a ride to Nashua next week. See what it's like up in that neck of the woods, you know? Maybe start a fire or two, you know? just to see what happens. I'm just kidding. When I told them that it was going to be like $500 just in travel, they were like, "That's fine." And I was like, "All right, if you guys say so." And I was like, "And I have a 2-hour minimum, so it's going to be at least 7, if not more." And they were like, "We can swing that." And I was like, "All right." Apparently there ain't nobody fixing sewing machines in Nashua, New Hampshire. So All right. Okay. But yeah, this coming week, seeing as how this previous week went so good with making calls out to other contractors and stuff, this week is going to be running around and dropping my card places. And yeah, at some point tomorrow, Muppet and I will go over my Facebook and figure out why it's not like why we like I can't friend request her. Maybe it's because it's like an offshoot. I swear I set it up as like a new page. So I don't know why. I don't know why I can't like. I don't know why you can't find me or anything. So we'll figure that shit out. Stupid fucking Facebook. And then Google reviews for sure. And then I'm gonna make a bunch of phone calls and be like, hey, Google the business name. Leave me a review if you can. Please, I'd really appreciate it. That kind of a thing. And just pass out some cards. And with the money that I made over the last several months, so long as I don't go any more crazy on shrimp stuff, which thankfully I'm fairly certain I'm done. I don't think I have anything more to buy unless I convert the big tank back there into a tank, but that's not going to be for another couple of months anyway. I should have at least a few months of like if I make zero money to get me by. So I'm just going to have to, be really smart with my money. Time for a forum bot farm for reviews? No. No, for realsies. Reviews. People need to know that I'm a good at what I do kind of guy. And I need people to, because I mean, you can hand out a card all day, and granted, people in my line of work don't always advertise, which is like a normal kind of thing, but some people are going to Google me, and I would like them to at least see something. Excellent service and fast delivery. Oh, I see. Yeah, yes, sir. Old railing, new railing. Hey, that's me in that picture. Yeah, the new railing looks much better. Yeah, it came out really nice. I think that chestnut was the right play. It looked good. Hey, Super Mario Guy 64. Thanks for the raiding party, buddy. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome to the party, pal. We're just doing a little bit of Stardew. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Seven, the zombies. Welcome in. See something besides UOF when they Google you? Yes, exactly. Yes.
Got another follower.
Hey.
Seventh the zombie is now following.
Seven the zombie. Thanks so much for the follow, buddy. I greatly appreciate you. Ooh, welcome to the Cool Kids Club. Grab yourself a comfy spot on the couch, kick back, relax, and enjoy some piping hot cocoa. Take in some mediocre content, get comfortable, hang out, and stay a while. And now that you're a full-fledged member of the Cool Kids Club, every time you show up, and boys, I mean every time you show up, everybody already knows you're cool. Welcome in, buddies. Welcome in, and thank you very much for the follow. We're doing a little bit of Stardew, followed by some Tetris very shortly. Why? Because I'm a 40-year-old man that still loves Tetris because it's one of the first games I ever played, and I fucking loved it. Smooches for you guys. Mwah! Love you guys. Cool Kids Club, that's right. That's right, Devious, that's right. What's up, bro? It's good to see you again. Yes. Geez, you raided like a couple of months ago. I remember the name. I don't remember whence we first met, but I greatly appreciate you you stopping by. You know, I can figure this out really quickly, actually. Whence did you first arrive in the land of metal? Yeah, just like a week or so ago. Yeah, okay, I'm not crazy. And I was doing the Tetris. That's right. Oh, and you said I had a sexy beard with glasses. That's right. That's why I remembered you. You made me blush. Oh my. Mario guy, greatly appreciate you. Anybody that loves the classics is cool with me, all right? Unless Hitler loved the classics. He's not cool with me. Not a fan of the guy. Really think he took things a little too out of hand back in the day, okay? He probably should have just stayed in art class. Frankly. You know. Kind of a little bit of an overreaction, I feel like he had. The whole WW1 thing. But regardless, but anybody else that digs the OG shit, you're fucking cool in my book. Boys! Welcome in, fellas. Welcome in. Yeah, that's right. Gotta love that Tetris, boys. Gotta love the Tetris. Gotta love the Tetris, man. One of my favorite games to this day. I'm trying to beat the fucking PB that I recently set a few weeks ago. It's not super high, but in the classic mode, we're trying to get over 40K, but I keep getting pop-up blocked, my guy. Talk about taking everything. Couldn't handle the rejection. Amen. Amen. You know, and it just goes to show you. It just goes to show you how politics and all that kind of stuff can really twist people's nips. You know, because yeah, he went a little too far with everything. Post World War I, he was a bit of a curmudgeon, as it were. Thank you. I really love this. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I was going to make a dishwasher joke, but then I couldn't think of anything clever to say, so I didn't. I wonder if Pam's at the bar getting sauced. Let's check. Let's check. Ah, there she is. Right where we knew you'd be, you drunk, dirty bitch. That's right. Your kid's at home doing the dishes, and you're out here getting fucking hammered. You're gonna have to. When's the intervention cutscene with Pam? When's the intervention cutscene? We practically had one with Shane. Why can't we get one with Pam? She's clearly the one with the fucking problem. Okay, we can put stuff back now. Hope you have a good stream, Metal. I'm gonna get some rest. Much love. Hey, greatly appreciate you. Thank you very much for hanging out and bullshitting. Thank you for the raid. Really do appreciate it. Means a bunch. Greatly appreciate the love on the Tetris. And we'll catch you again soon there, SM guy. We'll catch you again real soon. Later, brother. Get some resticles for your testicles. Unless you're about to jerk off. Then give him a good walloping and then give him some rest. So, just saying. Like, I'm not telling you how to live your life. I'm just saying, you know. You know. I'm sorry. I know. Inappropriate. I'm sorry. My bad. That's my bad. Throwing my e-cig everywhere. Freaking out. Great manipulator, but that's how we learn to... Exactly. That's how we learn to avoid the manipulators. That's right. That's right. All right, let's put this junk away. Let's put this junk in the trunk away. Boom, fish tank. Boom. All right. And what am I doing with this? Owl! Woo. Woo. Yeah, we just put all this stuff away, I guess. Right, why did I even get off the horse? I'm so slow. We gotta put down some more tappers because I want to get more. I want to get more of the fucking good stuff here. Okay, do you have a tapper on you? No, you get a tapper. You get a turbo tapper. You got a tapper on you? Boom, you get a turbo tapper. You gotta tap her on. You gotta tap her on you. No, boom, you're tappered. You guys need tappers? You guys both need tappers. Give me your fucking moss, though. Yeah, moss me, daddy. Moss me. Moss me. Moss all over my fucking face. What? Let's put one in there. Put one. Do you already have one? Oh, there we go. And there we go. And there we go. Okay, I mean, they're right next to the edge. We might as well have them right next to the edge. You know what I mean? That's a stone, I think. Cha! Cha! Oh. Cha! Cha! Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, 11, 10. We don't need to collect that stuff right now. That's fine. Let's put all this stuff away. Did I forget anybody? No. We have no gifticles left for anybody, and that was... We can't do gifts for the rest of the week unless it's somebody's birthday. After giving Jody 2 fucking diamonds this week in 2 fucking days, she doesn't have max stars. Fucking you, Jody, you bitch. Just be best friends with me so I can stop giving you fucking diamonds. All right, Krobus is done. Elliot's done. Leo's done. Okay, we can't do any more. So now we got to figure out what we're going to do for the rest of the fucking week. I guess maybe we can take the Quee quest to go to the deepest depths of the mines or whatever and fucking do stuff, you know. We could do that. Okay, wait, is there anything else that I'm carrying that it wants? No? Okay, let's put this stuff away. Go away, there's nothing. Cool, there's nothing in there. Cool. You still gotta talk to them? You're right, because if I don't talk to them, we lose points. That's right. You just recently reminded me of that, and you are absolutely correct, and you just now reminded me again. This is why I love you. I don't care if you're a human lizard. I love you and appreciate you. And appreciate it when you remember things that I almost exclusively always forget. So thank you. Ooh, Willie's birthday is next. He's a catfish. And a sea cucumber? Is that his jam? He's catfish and sea cucumber? I have no more codfish. But we have sea cucumbers. We have sea cucumbers. I got them around here somewhere. And there they are. Boom. Okay, so we're good on that front. All right, so we still have to talk to everybody, but that is, in fact, doable. We can manage. We can manage. Let's put that away. So 26 grand. Wow, gold gets you 40 grand. While regular no star gets you 26 grand. That's definitely a big jump in. I mean, it is over 100, so it is quite the thing. But Yeah. He also loves diamonds. Okay, he does love diamonds. Okay, all right. So I can get him a diamond as well. That works. That works. Ouch. I had a snarl in my beard. I had a snarl in my beard. I guess that's it, right? We got nothing else really going on, so. Gotta say goodnight to the bird too, you know? Oh wait. Never mind. What did she give me? Must have been a cup of coffee or something like that. Let's go check on the animals. I should probably put down some grass and collect just like every girl I've known. Hey, girls like the shinies, man. Girls like the shinies. You really need to find that mod that tells you what you have left to do for perfection. I do. Maybe we'll try and look for that like sometime this weekend. I think it's a Nexus mod, and I have a Nexus mod account and the installer and everything, so it might not be a nightmare. Sometimes mods can be nightmares, but I don't think it's going to be for this. Diamonds and Dodge Hounds. Oh, you sent me a purple mushroom that was practically fucking poisoning me. Okay, cool. Hey, everybody. Hey, guys. You like to play D&D, so I guess that tracks. Hey, love a little bit of alliteration. Love a good alliteration joke. Good job, guys. See ya. Fix your shoes, woman. Ugh. I know, right? I know. We both have jobs, but you know what? At the end of the day, if it's something that bothers me, then I should just take care of it. That's what you're right. You're right. You're right. All that money in the bank, I know, right? 1.3 million, and I'm over here complaining about my wife's flats. It's like, motherfucker, spend $25 on the high side and get her a new pair of fucking shoes, for Christ's sake. Splurge and spend $100 on a pair of Puma, you know? You know, the moss has actually gotten a bunch greener since last night. Like, when I first put it in there, it was, like, kind of beginning to look like a little yellow. And I was, like, worried, oh, no, maybe it's just going to die out. But no, seems okay. It's gotten a lot greener in the last day, so I'm happy with that. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, yeah. Which is making me worry about that Java Moss because it shipped like on the 2nd or something. So it's already been 3 days. And I expected it today or tomorrow, and now it's not coming till Monday unless they hustle a little bit and they get it through to Connecticut tomorrow, but I don't know. It's in Massachusetts right now. So, yeah, I sure hope not. I'm sure hoping for not mush. I'm hoping that, like, maybe it seems like this person's shipping is usually about that long. So I'm hoping that maybe there's, like, moisture involved. It is a low light moss. Java moss needs almost no light. The other 2 plants that she sent potentially, I guess the other 1 plant, 3 stems of 1 plant, that she sent. I don't know if those are gonna make it, but we'll see. We'll see. I mean, it was $9 with free shipping, so we'll see. The wife and I are wanting to do a New England East Coast cruise, probably starting from Boston. Oh, no way! Well, I'm going to warn you ahead of time. Boston fucking sucks. It's not what most of Massachusetts is. But it is like a hub, which is unfortunate because, again, Boston fucking sucks. Everything about it is just the suck. I still refuse to do service calls there because of how difficult it is to navigate, to find parking, to get anywhere. Not a fan. Not a fan. I will not. Yeah, I still will not work in Boston. Won't, like, if somebody says, "Hey, I'm going to do this in Boston, want to come?" is an instant no from me. Like, it's just not. Like, I do not want to fucking deal with that bullshit. But hopefully, it's just a quick trip. You get to Boston, get on a fucking boat, and get the fuck out of there. So fingers crossed on that one. But don't judge New England too harshly from Boston, please. I apologize ahead of time. It's like a shittier New York. And the people talk funnier. Like, way funnier. So you don't want to surprise Red Eye in Boston? No, I do not. No, I do not. No, I do not. No, I do not. But that being said, where's the cruise go to, man? What kind of cool stuff are you going to see? Yeah, Boston sucks. Yeah, no, it's the worst. It's just bad. It's just bad. I haven't been in years, and believe me when I tell you, I do not plan on going back. Oh my God. Okay, bye. I got 12 petrified slime out of that. Jesus Christ. So like Halifax, Sydney, Newfoundland, stuff like that. Haven't picked the itinerary just yet. Looking at 2028. Oh, wow. That's so cool. Oh, so that's gonna be like that's gonna be a cool trip, man. That's gonna be a cool trip. 2028. I mean, like, you know what? That's a bit of a big trip, so I can understand planning out for so far. I can understand that. You know, maybe I should move these fucking things and put them over there because I barely use them anymore. And then move the workbench over here. Obviously, there's some things we want to see in Boston, and the wife has some friends that live about an hour from there. Yeah, I mean, shit. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I get that. Might see if it stops in New York. Ooh. So I take it you guys are city folk. You guys enjoy the city and the hustle and bustle. Wait, to see if a cruise stops in New York? Does any of it touch the Pacific Ocean? Or the Atlantic Ocean, rather? Oh, I do, yeah. We lived in Vancouver for years. That's like 2 million people. Oh, wow. Oh, I didn't realize you were like in the heart of. Oh, okay, all right. So so you're city folk. You know what? I didn't realize that. I figured being West Coast island dwellers, I figured you guys were a little more of the rural. You know, go out on your back porch with a shotgun and your underwear, and you know your neighbors can't see you. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't realize you guys were city folk. Oh well, then that makes all the difference. You know what? Then you might have a good fucking time. You might have a great fucking time, actually. I just can't. Yeah, I realized a long time ago when it comes to like bigger cities, like even the capital city of Connecticut, I dread going through. I just don't like it. It's just it also like bums me out. Like, oh, we got these trillions of dollars to make these great fucking cities, but then you get to like the south end or the north end or the whichever end, insert city here what it is, and it's just fucking garbage and trash and dilapidated buildings and fucking people, you know what I mean? Like it's just it just bums me out that but at least if you're city folk, at least you'd just be white trash, but or if you're a country folk, at least you'd be white trash. But if you're city folk, then you're just like in a bad spot. You know what I mean? I'm in South Central BC now, and our city's about 190K population from June to September. Be like 400K because of tourism. Ooh, tourism. Everyone going down there for that BC bud, Everyone trying to get that BC bud. Trying to get those BC buds. It's hot here in the summer and arid. We have a ton of beautiful lakes to choose from, so it's very popular. That's fair. That's fair. I didn't realize that. I thought BC was kind of a humid area. I wasn't. I didn't realize it was. I've never heard BC described as arid before. That's pretty wild. Real dry heat out there, huh? Real dry heat. Oh, you know what? I never made more kegs. That's why I got sidetracked making heavy tappers for the things. Kegs. What do we need for kegs again? We need copper and iron. So let's grab like 10 each, huh? So let's grab 10 of these guys, all right? 10 oh. All right. We're just hold on a second here. Add a copper. Whoopsie daisy. Just gonna have to give that a minute. Just gonna have to wait to cook the copper. So our micro desert extends from here all the way down to Arizona. No mother effing way. Huh. You know? Learn something new every day about places you thought you knew plenty about. Huh. No fucking way, man. I had no idea. Huh. Well. Micro desert. Huh. Man's over here got himself a micro desert he lives in. It's a desert, but it's small. Some small desert. Hell yeah. 10 more. No, that's the basement. We don't want to go to the basement. We want to go outside. We want to go outside. Should we just start? We'll have to wait until they're done. That's what we're going to have to do. So, you know what? Let's just do it the way we're supposed to do it. No! Oh. I can just do that. Oh. Duly noted. When did you look at that? Take a look at the DM I just sent. Okay, let's take a gander here. Wow. Beautiful marina and mountains. Jesus Christ. I approve. I approve. See that? Yeah. See that? Look, that's about like the extent of like the hustle and bustle I would put up with. Like if I lived in or around this area, I'd be like, all right, like the closest I would ever get, like probably would be like the suburbs or whatever you want to call it to whatever area this is, you know, whatever city this is. But like any more intense, then I'd be like, nah. I'd be like, nah, no thank you. No thank you. But hey, look at that. Beautiful spot. Beautiful place you live in there, Red Eye. Beautiful place you live in. I mean, I never doubted it. The moment you said you lived in BC, I just anytime someone tells me they live in British Columbia, I just think of like the Garden of Eden and just like people walking around with fig leaves on, just fluttering through life and being happy and stoned. I feel like everybody in BC is stoned all the time. I know you're not, but I feel like in my head canon, that's true. You know what I'm saying? That lake gets up to about 72 to 74 during the hottest parts of the summer. Wow, 74-degree water. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. Oh, I gotta go talk to people. Right, I gotta go talk to people. I don't want to lose friendship points. Oh, Abigail's not here. Is this Jody? Yeah, hey Jody. Okay, alright. So yeah, that's right. I can't talk to them while they're doing stuff. Doesn't do nothing. And I have to check the calendar real quick. Is today? Okay, no, tomorrow's Willie's birthday. Okay. So is it like the retirement folk coming home, like snowbirds as we call them here? Like, you know, if you live in New England during the summer, but then during the winter months you fucking go down to Florida to your other house. Is it that kind of thing, or is it just like vacation folk just coming out to fucking go swimming and do all the things in BC? I don't know. Smoke weed and eat tasty food. Yeah, more than doubling the population must be an intense shift. It must be a really intense shift. That's mostly vacation folk. A ton of them from Alberta because that place is fucking cold. Yeah, Alberta's cold. Even I know that. Yeah, is that place gorgeous or what, sweetie? That's a beautiful little fucking city they got there. So are you like in the mix of the whole city, or are you like outskirts status? Like where's the Red Eye family reside? Are you in or around? The traffic sucks, but you don't really feel the amount of people unless you're in a campground or downtown. That's fair. I live about 20 minutes from there, which is like 3 miles. Wow. Okay, nice. That takes to get there. It's the traffic that takes to get there. Yeah, for sure. 3 miles, 20 minutes. That's crazy. I feel like if I walk quickly, I could do almost 3 miles in 20 minutes. Oh my god. I'm gonna blue blah. Lots of e-bikes, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean it's a city, so that makes sense. It is in fact a city. Let's go talk to the Krobster. Krobenstein. Krobus. In fact, I don't care to buy anything. He's not here. Wow. Are you... wait, who is you? Leah, whatever. World-class award-winning wieners up and down the entire valley. If you're into that sort of thing, amazing farmers markets. We're spoiled. Wieneries, if you're into that kind of thing, yeah, one of my favorite all-time fucking places to eat in my state is called the Stanford Wienery. I am a huge fan of a good hot dog hamburg place. I feel like there should be more hot dog and hamburg places. I feel like too many places are like everything has to be so fancy. Like, remember, I don't remember when McDonald's was just a hamburger place, but I wish there was still a place that was like that, where it was like, we have a hamburger, French fries, and soda. Do you want some? Cool. No? Then fucking go somewhere else. Like, I really want that. I want that back. Oh, wineries. Oh, I dyslexic the fucking E and the I and put them next to each other. Ha 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 ha. Oh, wineries. I was thinking wieneries, which is a place that only makes hot dogs. I do love a good farmer's market, though. Seriously. It's so good. I love fresh local grown produce because it always tastes better than the stuff you get at the store. You know what I mean? Like, you can buy a tomato at the store and put it on a sandwich and it'll be fine. But you buy a tomato from your local, farmer, and that shit's different. You know what I mean? It was more like a craft fair. It was so it was so disappointing. It was so disappointing. But I mean, we got some soap and dog treats. The soap was really good. I actually just recently looked under my sink and found a piece of that soap left. I'm gonna have to use it soon. Yeah, I mean, the lady made great soap, but we go to a farmer's market and there was maybe a dozen little tables and pop-up tents set up, and that was it. From a local dairy farmer for like $12. Grocery store price would have been 25 or so. Oh yeah, exactly. When you buy it, I mean, like, listen, just like anything else, right? If you're the store that buys it from the farmer, he's selling it to you for a little bit lower of a price, but then you have to fucking jack it up because you got people to pay, lights to keep on, all this other bullshit. And then dicks like us that want to have tasty food have to spend $25 for an expensive piece of Gouda or cheddar or what, a big chunk of Munster. Ugh, love some Munster cheese. But like you go to the farmer's market and you just get it right from the guy. You get it from the man. Or woman. Women can farm too. So I just want to put that out there. Power to women in farming, Yeah, it's been a while since I've been to a good farmer's market, though. We did go to it was the tiniest one. It was the tiniest one ever. It genuinely felt like something you'd see at, like, a high school. And it was like a job fair. My high school job fair had more boost than that. Yeah, see, there you go. Exactly. Okay, we done talking? Thanks, bye. Okay, Jody's down there doing that. I did Krobus. We gotta go talk to Old Man River. You guys done working out yet? Jody, pleasure as always. That's Robin, right? That's not. Yeah, it's not Penny. I already talked to Penny. Right. Okay. So that's what. Okay. That's everybody. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Leo, Elliot, wherever the fuck he is, gotta go talk to the dwarf. Penny, I did just talk to the dwarf. Gotta go talk to Sandy, right? Let's go. Oh, Sandy might not be there anymore. Ooh, shit. That's right, we making those rounds, baby. Yeah, I don't know where Sandy lives if she's not here. Thank God she's here, though. See ya. Okay, so now we got Jody, got Leah, got Krobus, got George. We need to do Leo, Elliot, the dwarf. Okay, so Leo's probably up here with the dwarf. You got fucking homeboy in here? No? Okay. Okay, now now we just need Elliot, Vincent, and Abigail. Oh wait. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's gonna be too late. Gonna lose points. Gonna lose points. No. Fuck. Wasting precious time. Abigail, wake up. I've got something to tell you. Wake up. Wake up. I wasn't in your kid's room. Later. All right, so everyone's sleeping. We lose out on Abigail and Elliot and Vincent today. We'll have to do them first tomorrow. Ooh, wine's done. You ain't getting away from us. All right, we need to just collect all these. Because we're going to move them all. Oh, wait, we can leave those there. Fuck. Ah, shit. Ah, I passed out on the horse. I got sidetracked. God dang it. Yeah, can you imagine drinking truffle oil? Let's go finish this stuff out here. Now my wine's gonna be off. God damn it. I didn't think about that earlier. I like to think he realized you were asleep and he brought you home and tucked you in. That's what I like to think too. Yeah, that's what I like to think too. Like, aw, look at this little guy. Poor guy. A horse's job is never done. That's right. And he like he uses his hoof to pull the blanket up for us a little bit just so we don't get chilly at night. Another 620 grand. Someone dropped you off at the clinic last night. It looked like a horse. You passed out from exhaustion. You've got to take better care of yourself and go to bed at a reasonable hour. I've billed you 1,000 gold for your medical expenses. That's unbelievable. Thanks, Gus. At least Gus sent me pancakes in the mail. Thanks, Gus. Does not have insurance. Yeah, hey, I remember those days. And at this point, I gotta be honest with you, I'd like to go back. I could save $250 a month right now. That sure would be something, you know? That sure would be something. Schedule a dentist appointment? Yeah, now that everything's handled, I should. I'm just gonna have to get like a cleaning or whatever, because I don't know if I'll be able to swing getting like, you know, fillings and stuff, because I don't think my insurance covers a lot of it, and the bill will probably be pretty high, and I need to be really good with my money right now. Like, I'm kind of at like a be smart kind of stage. I probably should have fucking pumped the brakes on the shrimp stuff, but I wanted a different hobby than video games for a little bit. So I figured the shrimp. I mean, I didn't have to spend that much anyway, really. I had most of the shit, so I guess I'm kind of complaining over nothing, but yeah, no, I really should. Yeah, I gotta find a dentist and get a cleaning and at least price out like the stuff I gotta get done and see how much it's gonna cost me. I would like to get like the few fillings I need just to get that stuff in order, and then any of the other stuff I can wait till later. You know what I mean? Shrimping is a cool hobby, not gonna lie. Yeah, I want to breed them, bud. I want to breed some Neocaridina. I want to breed some Neocaridina, some little cherry red shrimp. Specifically some fire red cherry shrimp. That'll be the first batch anyway. And I got this tank here, and then if I need a cull tank, you know, if it gets to that point, then I'll just convert the 80-gallon to a cull tank, and then yeah, we'll go from there. But yeah, could be pretty sweet. Maybe I can breed and sling a few, you know? I'm starting to meet people in the fish hobby, you know, the aquatic freshwater hobby. So, you know, maybe some people will think I'm nice and want to buy my shrimps. So we'll see. You got an appointment for July 24th? Nice, buddy. Nice. Good job. Yeah, I need to go in there and get my stuff figured out, and I need to have him point me in the right direction to take care of the TMJ that I have that has gone unchecked for years now, so I should probably get that figured out, because my jaw does lock up like a lot, like, you know, dozens of times a day. But yeah, now that the funeral is done with and all that other bullshit, you know, tis time. Yeah, no, I at least need a good cleaning. It's been too long. You know, I brush, I floss, don't get me wrong, but it's not a deep cleaning like, you know, we're supposed to get every year, so. Yeah, I know, Red. I'm not too much of a fan either. But I guess my apprehension comes more from the monetary side. That's always been the biggest issue. Shit just ain't cheap here in the States, man. Shit just ain't fucking cheap. I mean, it's going to cost hundreds. I mean, the cleaning is free, which is nice, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the cleaning's covered. But yeah, I think each cavity is going to be like at least 100. So, and I got several, unfortunately. So, yeah. But hey, gotta do what we gotta do, right? Gotta do what we gotta do, gotta do what we gotta do, gotta do what we gotta do. I don't want my teeth to fall out. I don't want to get fucking, gum disease or anything like that. I'm sure Muppet would prefer my smile stay the way it is. Complete. So, and frankly, I'd like that too, to be fair. I would like that, Okay, let's go talk to people before we go do anything. Yeah, let's go talk to Sandy first. Let's get that done with. That's very true. All right, my brother. I hope you have an amazing stream. I'm going to go ahead and keep you tabbed up. Stay blessed. Seven the Zombie, greatly appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you sticking around for as long as you did. I didn't even expect you to stick around much longer after the raid, but I appreciate the follow. I appreciate the hanging and banging. You seem like cool people. You're good folks. We're just, as soon as the day ends, we're going to be starting some Tetris. So keep me tabbed up and glance over every now and again. We're going for the high score tonight. But I appreciate you. Thank you very much for swinging through, buddy. Hopefully we'll see you in future streams. Much love, much appreciation. Take care of yourself, sir. Hopefully we see you soon. Guy seems like a cool dude. Doesn't it all seem like a dick? Which is a prerequisite to be in the Cool Kids Club, is to not be a dick. So he's doing great. Yeah, I have severe dental trauma from when I was like 10, 11 years old from a terrible dentist. So I haven't been in like 8 years. Yeah, I hear you, brother. I hear you. Of course, anytime, my friend, I'm looking forward to future streams. Hell yeah, brother. Fucking dig it. Also, is that a Umbrella Corp thing? It is an Umbrella Corp. Wow, dude, that tiny little fucking insignia just... Sorry, I read a book series. I narrated a book series that was the OG Capcom books for what do you call it there? Resident Evil. Jesus Christ. And that fucking insignia was plastered everywhere. Cool fucking badge. Yeah, I'm sure it was definitely a stress. See, here's what my problem was. Even after having like a couple of issues here and there, I've never had any pain, so I've just never given a fuck. Which isn't an excuse, but it's like why I never felt any urgency. But now that I'm 40 years old and not stupid and adult and I have insurance, it's time to get this shit taken care of before it fucking really becomes an issue and I get some kind of weird jawbone infection or something like, you know what I mean? So it's time to let him do it. I'm going to be uncomfortable for 2, 3, 4 visits. Who knows? It's not going to be fun, and I'm going to dislike it muchly. But then it'll be done, and then I just got to go back for cleanings once a year for the rest of my life. I can manage that. Hey, today's games. What's going on there, buddy? Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. We're just doing a little bit of Stardew before we begin the Tetris for the evening. But the Zenith is lovely and she understands, so that's good at least. Hey, well, that's good. People who have insurance and don't use it, is wild to me, to be honest with you. No, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. Well, I didn't have health or dental insurance for like the better part of a decade, I'd say. But just this past year, I got on the health and dental insurance train. Yeah, it's it, gaming. We're gonna be jumping into some Tetris Classic attack in just about 20 minutes or so, I'd say, once we finish this this day here in Stardew. So stick around there, buddy. We got some Tetris to do. Wow. God, you got some great insurance where you're at there, bud. You got some great insurance. But yeah, it's good that you have a good dentist. That's really important. Like, and you know what? People understand. Like, people these days, they're very aware that, you know, there's people out there that are just not into the whole dental thing. You know, it's a rough spot for a lot of people. But for me, it's always just been, you know, money wise. But I can't really use that excuse for too long before my fucking lower jaw falls off. So I better take care of it before I wind up like some people that I watch stream, you know, in our little gaming world, in the fish world. I see people with missing teeth and I'm like, fuck, man, I don't want to do that. You know, and I know a lot of other people have a lot of other issues that, you know, cause this kind of stuff, but I have good teeth. I have good gums. You know, I should really take care of the ones I got so I can keep them as long as I can, you know? But yeah, for almost a decade, I didn't even have insurance. So yeah, I avoided all that shit. I mean, I had to have jaw surgery and my lip was the size of a jawbreaker from the dentist when I was a kid. Oof, that's rough, buddy. That's rough stuff right there. Yikes. Yikes. That doesn't sound like any fun to me at all. You know what? I just thought about it and I don't think that sounds like any fun at all. I know a lot of actors that went from perfect teeth that were white but not perfect to needing half to an entire mouth redone due to those crest white strips. I suggest not using them. Oh yeah, no, it's the same reason why, like, that's why they tell people, like, if you look at a bottle of peroxide, look at the side of it, and the description of it says on the bottle oral rinse. Peroxide used to be an oral rinse to take care of like germs in the mouth and stuff like that. And then in the early days, they didn't realize that it led to like extreme fucking decay of the teeth, like crazy fast, enamel removing and all that kind of bullshit. And yeah, people fucking don't realize that the whitening strips have those fucking ingredients in there, and those ingredients cause some fucking issues. Okay, she's not home. So yeah, do not use white strips. They are not good for you. I agree. I know a couple of people that literally need all 32 fixed now to do them. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. That is not a fucking road I want to go down. Like, seriously, and if you just brush your teeth good, you don't have to worry about like whitening. Like, your teeth will just be white. You know what I mean? Like, some people are just, I mean, hey, people look for the easy way. Give her this for a long time. But I would be maxing my insurance right now if I had it. Oh, I hear that, buddy. What do you do then to whiten your teeth? Is the dental whitening safe? I believe the dental whitening is done differently than the strips you can buy at home. Yes. I believe. But I've heard horror stories about those white strips. That and like people misuse them. They leave them in longer than they should. They use them way more often than they should. Like that's the real kicker is people that use them regularly, like multiple times a year rather than like once every couple of years. Those are the people that wind up having problems. Stalagmites, by the way. Which is like, yeah. Yeah, I don't believe that dentist office are using a what do you call it? A peroxide based whitening when you go in there. Because I think they would try and avoid doing that to their teeth. Boops the like button to 2 to help. Thanks, gaming. Appreciate it. Today's. You're so cool. I feel they're leaving them on too long. Like, has anyone ever had Nair on their region for too? Like, yeah, like that's probably exactly. But I think the real thing is like, people misusing them, using them too often, using them for too long, shit like that. Just like anything, So, but yeah, I'm sure with your teeth the way they are, and you had previously brushed so much that you have like a lower amount of enamel. I'm sure they would mention that to you if it was damaging. But I'm pretty sure whitening at the dentist is like practically harm-free. And the only reason people use the strips is because they just don't want to go and pay for it at the dentist, or because of how easy it is to do at home and blah blah blah. But I mean, people will fall asleep with those fucking things in their mouth. That is not good. Like I might not be the picture of dental health over here, but on the whole, my teeth are pretty decent. And oh wow, everybody's right here. This is great. Okay, Elliot's at the beach. We know that now. The dwarf is where the dwarf always is, and Abigail is hiding. Falling asleep with whitening strip in is wild. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like people do shit like that. People do shit. Why do you think those warnings are on the side of the labels? They don't do it because they think somebody might do this. They do it because somebody fucking did and tried to sue them. You know what I mean? Is Abigail? No, Abigail wasn't here. Is she at the bar? No. All right, we already did Sandy. Let's go to That's crazy to even think about. Yeah, can you imagine the damage that could get done? Wait, why did I do this? I already saw Sandy. God damn it. Wait, didn't I? Yeah, she was the first person I came to see. Yeah, okay, yeah. We need Abigail and the dwarf and Elliot. Right, okay, this is what I need to do. I need to go see Elliot. That's what I need to do. I must admit, this beach blows. My own humble strand out of the water. That's funny. Yeah, I imagine it would be wildly uncomfortable. Wildly uncomfortable. Okay, let's go see the dwarf. And then try and find Abigail somewhere. 420 in game. Yep. Dropping stuff. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Okay, so let's. Dwarf! Dwarf! Is that it? Did I talk to him? Yep. We did. Okay, Abigail. Where is that bitch? Squirrel! I just asked my brother if he tried Carnation Instant Breakfast yet. Waiting on his response. Oh, I sure hope so. Adds eye roll. What's going on there, Donut? Donut sometimes. What's going on, buddy? Sorry, I've been a bit absent. You know, field service life can go. Oh, I know it. I know it. I got sucked back into Naruto that I have not watched since Toonami. Oh, Naruto, the one where the people wear belts on their heads and run with their arms behind their backs. Is that the right show, or am I just ignorant anime boy? Flush, enjoy your donut and your taco. Red Eye, also enjoy your donut, your dog nut. But hey, man, no worries, bud. Sometimes you gotta take a little time off. Sometimes you gotta get shit done. Sometimes you're busy, boy. Sometimes you're busy. Sometimes you're a busy bee. Where is... Your daughter's not here. Not in the kitchen, right? No? Okay. Would you... It's a wide enough hallway for two people. I don't always get hit. Hey, man, because you deserve a good donut. Yeah, tacos and donuts. Yeah. You're getting this stuff thrown at you, but you are catching it. Don't forget, pal. You're catching it. There you are. Hey, thanks for the donut there, buddy. You know I love a good donut. That is correct. I used to watch it on Nickelodeon when I was in elementary school. Oh my god, it was on Nickelodeon? Wow. I didn't realize Naruto was a Nickelodeon show. I thought it was just like OG Comedy Central and shit. Or not Comedy Central, Cartoon Network. You guys have high hopes that I'm catching it, and I'm not missing. That's right. That's right. You're catching it, bud. You're catching it. I mean, don't get me wrong. We'll yell taco first, you know? Taco! And then everyone has their attention, and then if a taco comes flying at you, you grab the taco, and you eat it, and you enjoy it. You know, there's a, you know, it doesn't just, you don't just get hit with it. We're not making messes over here, okay? All right, we're giving people the sustenance they need to survive. Okay, we've talked to everybody. We're doing good. Good. Beep 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 beep. Toonami was on Cartoon Network at 9. Oh, I see. The spontaneous taco laundry has a good ring to it. You know, I mean, when you put it like that, yeah, it does. You're right. You are correct, sir. Another donut? Oh my god, you guys are too good to me right now. Thank you. You know what the best thing is about Boston, Red Eye? You know what the best thing about Boston is? They're donuts. That's it. The Boston cream donut is the best thing to come out of Boston ever. Changed my mind. Stack 11 donuts on it? You know what? That checks out. He hasn't tried it yet? Ugh. Jimmy, come on, dude. Come on, guy. What is he doing? What is he doing? Not eating the fucking Carnation Instant Breakfast. More like 3/4. Yeah, I mean, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Long as it gets the job done, buddy. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on now. Now, hold on. Now, hold on there. I'm dropping shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Riker did sit down like that. That's true. That is true. That is true. I used to love Carnation Instant Breakfast for some reason. I'm not a huge fan now. Oh, honey, I am sure 1,000 times over that recipe has changed. 100%. When we were kids, it was made with different products. There was a different process. It probably had more like actual food into it, and now it's just garbage. Well, stop dropping shit. I was picking my phone up. I'm pretty sure they changed it a lot. Yeah, no, exactly. It was like chocolate milk when we were kids. Exactly. And now it's no longer. Now it's got all kinds of fillers and other bullshit, and that just makes it terrible. I mix it with coffee for the missus. That way she has more than just coffee for breakfast. Nice. Good call. Good call. Good call. Yeah, no, they've changed it. They've changed it. I mean, like anything. Like ramen noodles genuinely used to be different. And now the pasta's different. The packages are different. And I mean, granted, I don't eat that shit terribly much these days. I can't remember the last time I had a package of ramen. But the noodles used to cook different, and now they don't. Now they don't cook like that. You know, like they're just, yeah, I don't know, man. They found a cheaper way to make it. You know, if they can make it half a cent cheaper per pack, believe me, they will do it. They will make those changes to save that half a cent per package. You're going to love it in an instant. Oh, yeah, of course I do. Like Boost used to be different. I used to live off that stuff. Now I can't drink it. Yeah, now it's gross. Now it's gross. Absolutely. Milk, a shot of espresso, tasty, and more nutrition than nothing. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, when Muppet has coffee, she has what we call co-coffee. And it's cocoa with coffee. That's it. She doesn't even put cream in her coffee. She just has hot cocoa. So we just put hot cocoa mix in her coffee, and then I pour her coffee. So that's it. That's it. That's it. Found and letting her drink just coffee. Hey, there's nothing wrong with just coffee, by the way. I'm just kidding. I eat I usually try and eat breakfast. Yeah, we did it. It's time for Tetris, guys. I have a spare espresso maker, paper shipping, and it's yours. Oh, the Fairlife Core powder shakes. Oh, it made 623 grand while we slept. Nice. Wait, is it? It's not green, is it? No, okay. They gave the sound. Okay. Hey, good Stardew sesh, guys. Good Stardew sesh. Yeah, she's a hot cocoa gal. Hot cocoa and a slice of toast. That's how my babe does it. Even on mornings when she says she doesn't want cocoa, I'll make her a cocoa and she'll be like, thanks, I didn't want cocoa until now. I was like, yeah, that's right. That's right. I knew. Cocoa's delicious. I haven't had toast in ages. Yeah, I guess that's true, huh? I make an omelet every morning before work for the missus and me. She doesn't always eat it because eggs every day is boring. I guess. Since Rel died? Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair, honey. Well, then it looks like Pop-Tarts in the morning for you, babe. You're a Pop-Tart gal now. Well, I'm good with no food in the morning. I mean, to be fair, you never usually ate all of your toast anyway. But you're just an intermittent faster. You just don't eat until like 4 or 5 in the evening every day. That's just what you do. I usually can't. I mean, I can make it a little later in the day, but I like to have breakfast. I like to have just a couple of eggs over easy, scrambled, whatever I'm feeling, and a cup of coffee, you know, made at home. I would prefer an at-home cup of Java, because I make such good coffee at home. I make a great cup of Java. For years now, I see it as better. See it as better and nothing or carb or sugar loaded cereal. I'm just happy to be able to afford eggs anymore. Yeah, I know, right? I was never a sugary cereal kind of guy. Regular Cheerios, no honey nut, no frosted. Just give me a bowl of fucking Cheerios with a splash of milk. I'm a happy guy. I don't know why I love Cheerios, but I do. Regular Rice Chex, sign me the fuck up. Love them. Love them. Don't put shit on my Rice Chex. You get that sugar and all that bullshit away from my goddamn Rice Chex. You're gonna fucking ruin them. I'm more of a just give me the wheat or give me the rice. I don't need anything else, you know? But I do, yeah, eggs in the morning is like my staple. I really do love it. Yeah, no, that's exactly what we need. That's exactly what we need. Antidepressants, but little hot dogs. Little hot dogs. Okay, the Fluval fish flake shipped. That'll be here tomorrow with the spirulina and my fancy little net. So that's good. Hell yeah. I hate this so much. All right, just put you there. I can't fit that in there. Can't do that. Let's do that. Oh, fuck. Guess we'll just get this exposed as quick as possible. Put it there. We'll fix it in post like that. Just put it there. Mistake. Game, at any point in time, if you'd like to give me a usable move, that would be unbelievably cool. I'm in trouble. Yep. Seriously? Oh my god. And then it gives me a stick at the end. You dirty dicks. I got 2 sleeves. Hold on a second here. Nespresso is where it's at for a cup of coffee, in my opinion. Add in a tablespoon of pistachio creamer and yum. See, when it comes to flavored creamers, get them the fuck out of here. I'm not a fan. Like, I don't like flavored coffee. I don't like French vanilla coffee. Nothing like that. Like, genuinely anything other than half and half, and I'm not happy with the cup of coffee. Now, I've never had a cup of coffee made from an espresso machine, so I can't speak to like how I like the brew and all that. But I do have a Ninja coffee bar, which has been treating me great for fucking years now. And the fact that I can make iced coffee at home with my favorite coffee is the bee's fucking knees. Love that Ninja coffee bar. Would spend $150 again for sure. My daughter loves those, but they're now discontinued here. What? I got 2 sleeves, free last order, for getting like 20 sleeves. Jesus Christ. I do the Stormio boost for the extra caffeine. Jesus Christ. Actual, your heart, bro. Take it easy. I used to eat leftovers for breakfast, and then I started making eggs. One style is boring. I just make different styles of eggs, add ham, something else. If I'm gonna number 4 in a round for you, huh? What? But the doing eggs different every time. Like when I make breakfast for dinner for me and Muppet, I used to just do scrambled eggs all the time. And then I started doing like over easies for me and stuff like that. And Muppet was like, well, I mean, I could go for an over easy, maybe 2, so that, you switch it up. But yeah, eggs can be so different and made so many different ways that I feel like they never get boring. Dude, even hard boil a few eggs. Oh, I'm a happy guy. I love a hard boiled egg. Oh, love it. Four in a row. Oh, I get a new appreciation for black coffee after working at Globals in Japan for Germany. They love their coffee strong and black. Yeah, I like a good strong cup of coffee, and I don't mind black coffee. And especially really dark. Like I prefer a darker coffee than a lighter coffee. Fun fact, the darker a coffee is, the less caffeine it has. So I guess I'm not crazy about the caffeine because I don't drink a lot of breakfast blends. But boy, oh boy, do I love a dark, like the darkest roast you can get me. Give me it. Love it. Love it so much. Love it so much. You fucking bitch. You dirty. I'm fine. Shit tits. Just beat my PB. You need to pre-plan your moves. Oh yeah, you're doing great. I listen. I don't need any fucking peanut gallery comments. You quiet your ass the fuck down. We're gonna file that under no one asked. Boo. Might be able to work this in there. That'll get us something to work with. We're in trouble, but... now we're really in trouble. Put that there. I wanted it over one. All right. Okay, game. I fucked it. Yep, we're done. Espresso roasting process breaks down the caffeine. No, espresso makes them really dark. Hey, Hawkman, how's it going, buddy? Rusty, welcome in, buddy. Didn't see you come in there, bud. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Didn't even see you squeeze on in there, pal. The roasting process breaks down the caffeine. Out of all the Instacup coffee brewers out there, I think Nespresso is probably the best single cup brew on the market. Just my 2 cents. BSG will likely agree. Oh, it's a pod, like instant cut. Yeah, no, never mind. I'd rather, I prefer to grind my own coffee. Take a French roast, espresso grind it, run it through the espresso maker. So they do it in Bavaria. I can't say French roast. I have yet to meet a German who doesn't hate the French. That's probably pretty fair, yeah. Just make them taco gallery comes. Need to pre-plan these moves. I got sucked into Tetris and played way too much. There is a Tetris addiction support group. Should I send you the link? Yeah, if you could. No, you know what? That's for quitters. I ain't letting go of Tetris. Not now. I love a good game of Tetris. Always have, always will. It's a faster paced puzzle game. It can give you the best game of your life, or it can end the game before you get to like your first 1,000 points. It's a fantastic, phenomenal game. The best thing, debatably the best thing to ever come out of Russia is Tetris. 100%, in my opinion, the best thing to ever come out of Russia. Name me something better that's come out of Russia than Tetris. I'll wait. Tetris is better. I love a good AK, but Tetris is better. Fuck it. I could live without an AK. I don't think I could live without Tetris. Next. You can fucking stop drinking it years ago. Even when I did drink, I hated vodka. Next. I'd rather drink fucking moonshine. The first batch of moonshine. The one that makes you go blind. At least you'll get really fucking drunk before you die, you know? Suicidal novelists? There's plenty of those. There's plenty of those. And I don't think they're... Caviar? Caviar is Russian? I hate caviar anyway, but... If you mentioned even a European that doesn't hate France, the only people that like France, in my experience, are the French and Americans that have never left America. That's fair. That's fair. Well, you know what? To be fair, the French do it to themselves on account of how they hate everybody else. You know, listen, I watch a lot of Euro television, and it comes up way too much to not be a fucking thing. You know, if you don't speak the language, if you're not from there, fuck you. That's I feel like that's the vibe that France gives off. It's like mac and cheese, France and terrorism. They just go together, you know? Sterling Archer's wife? Oh, she did come. Wait. Oh, you're right. She is. Fuck. Babe, don't do that to me. You know what? Fuck it. Tetris is still better. All right? Tetris is still better than Mallory Archer's wife, all right? The French Canadian was going to pop it. Not only if you don't speak the language, but the dialect too. Oh, sorry, wrong accent. Non-French fuck. It's, and you know what's crazy? Even in Canada, right? Like, you get that vibe in Canada, right? That the French Canadians, like the real French Canadians, are like, just fuck everybody. I don't understand it. I don't know why they're such dicks about it. War Thunder is Russian. Well, there you go. Tetris is obviously better. Time to water pick and brush the teeth. Pick those water pick those teeth, baby, and brush those choppers. See you in a minute. Yeah, I never understood that. Like, just chill out, France. Just chill out. Yeah, we and all that shit. Ha ha ha, whatever. Like, chill out. Shut up. You know what I mean? Like, fucking relax a little bit. Oh, you know what? I recently got mine back in working condition and water picked my teeth for the first time in a while. Just like last weekend. Ran out of mouthwash, so I need to re-up on that. But Yeah, I've used it a couple times since. It still does a great job. I got to turn it way down, though. Mine has a fucking pump on it, dude. It is blasting that fucking water. People that can use that thing on level 10 or intent, like, they're hurting their gums. I can guarantee it. Can we talk about how the French never have had the last laugh? Fair. So fair. Everyone hates French Canadians except French Canadians, but only because the French Canadians are such dicks. That's why. That's why. I mean, listen, the States might poke fun at Canadians all the time because they're super nice and fucking always want to bring you a donut from Tim Hortons, a good old-fashioned fucking Canadian maple donut. Gotta love it. There you go, bud. You know, like, fucking we pick on whatever. But we dig Canada, right? But the fucking French Canadians, they just can't take the joke, man. Like, they're just dicks. They're just dicks all the time. Stop being dicks. Like, chill out. Fucking wee. Like, you're French, but you're in Canada. You're not even the right kind of French. You can't still have this fucking smug mentality. You're still fucking Canadian. To fucking get on your sled and fucking rip her, bud. Just shut up. Just shut up already. I don't understand it. The French are like, they're staunch in it. They're like France for France. They're fucking so intense. I mean, but say what you will about France, but those motherfuckers can protest. When they don't like something, they let the government know. And they let the government know by setting the country on fire. And they're hard at work right now, man. They're fucking letting the country know. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's getting intense. Like, I remember like a decade ago, I saw it on Top Gear and then looked it up because I needed to know all the information about it. There was a thing in France where they had like specific places where there were already speed cameras, but then they pushed a law to do way more speed cameras across the entire fucking country. And the French said no. I'm sorry. The French said no. And then they put them up anyway. And then in 2 days, they took down, dismantled, destroyed, absolutely wrecked every single fucking speed camera in the country. Gotta hand it to them. They said, we don't want them. You tax us enough. You fucking pull us over enough. We don't need more. And they put more, and they were like, we'll fucking show you. Ha ha. And then just fucking went to town. That I was genuinely like, good on you guys. Good for you. Good for you. Mainly because it was speed cameras in cars, but I mean, they really did a good job. They really brought it to the next level. And now they got all this immigration stuff happening and all this other BS, and now they're setting the country literally on fire. It's pretty intense. The shit's getting pretty wild. Do the French like the French Canadians, or do they not? No, they do not. The French look down super hard on, like, if a French Canadian person went to France and spoke French to somebody, it would be the wrong kind of French, and they would instantly be like, oh, fucking North American fake French, fuck you. Yeah, no, I've heard they're very not cool with it. I had a layover in France. Oh, interesting. They hate you because you're not French. Yep. If you try to speak poor French, they will help you. If you try to speak English, they will act like they don't understand. Yep. This is traveling advice. If you have to be in France, know a touch of French and act like you are trying, and they will be your best friends. Oh, well, that's good at least. They just don't like it when people come. Wait, how come nobody gives France shit for not like telling people to speak? Like, you come to my country, you speak French. But then when people come to America and people say speak English, they're like, hey, you're racist. Like, what? It's so bass backwards, man. No, because French Canadians are actual French is mocked by the actual French. Yeah. They're just mad because the 7th Panther Division won the first Tour de France. Heyo! The French Foreign Legion knows how to utilize its influence very well. France does a very good job of assassinating terrorists, misspelled intentionally. Good call, good call. And acting like they have no involvement. No, that is true. That is true. Didn't the French get somebody at an embassy once and like poof disappeared? Nobody knew nothing about it. Like what happened to Frank? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I remember hearing something like that. America has or had not defined language. Oh, America has no defined language. Oh. Well, I mean, it's English. Technically, that's just what it is. But no, but I mean, like, shit. You know, you go a state over and they can't pronounce R. Fucking go get the car. You know what I mean? Like that's just like how it is. You know, I mean, but it's all. We call them accents, but is it dialects? You know what I'm saying? Like, what do we call that? Although you go down and listen to someone speak fucking Creole or something like that, you know, fucking those motherfuckers. That's French and English mixed together, both spoken poorly. That's a rough one. That's a rough one there, boys. Creole French is something special. And for the record, if you're Creole French and you go to France, they really don't like you. Because then you're white trash French, and they hate that. They hate that. English was standard, but it was never defined as the official language. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. The giggin'. The giggin'. Just gonna put you there for now. Oh! You dirty little penis. I made a mistake. Oh, I made such a mistake. Oh, that was bad. I didn't see it. I didn't see the hole there. That was such a bad move.
Vernacular refers to the native, everyday language or dialect commonly spoken by ordinary people in a particular region or group, as opposed to formal, literary, or standardized languages. Vernacular is the sub-language that is spoken specific to a region.
You're a dirty little penis. Not you guys. Unless that's what you're into, you know what I'm saying? Fuck. We do what's called screaming bald eagle, but we can't use a dialect. It's called English. Bald eagle. Caw! Caw, caw! And trim tank. And back. But I remember when Reagan bombed Libya and the French wouldn't let our F-111Bs fly over France, and it had like 1,000 miles to the trip. Just so happened the French embassy was accidentally hit with a 1,000-pound bomb. Whoops. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you fucking twisted the wrong nipples. You twisted the wrong nipples, you jerks. See what happens when you twist nips? You get the horns. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Yep.
I had a biology teacher in high school who loved to tell us to watch your vernacular when you used slang or curse words. It stuck with me as a word. He did a good job, looking back.
He did do a good job. Yeah. Taught you how to use your big boy words.
I guess you could call that part or his epithet.
Gesundheit. Seriously, game? Okay. Can I have a stick, please, game? You fucking. All right, yeah, just fucking lock her down. Ugh. How long were they gonna wait to give me a goddamn mother effing stick? Muppet, it is indeed past your bedtime. Crawl into bed, get comfy. I'll text you in just a minute. We will talk in the morning before I head over, and we'll have ourselves a lovely afternoon. I love you, darling. Sleep well. It's best to use the 4 in a row on the edges if you don't already have a place for them. But only when I can get a full Tetris. If not, then what's the fucking point? Oh, yeah, we're going to put this here. I'm just going to place you there for now. Crank you down a bit. I am getting bad roly-poly-olies here. And fucking couldn't spin it one more time. Okay, all right, we're just going to fucking start over on this one. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, you did. You heard the Mario. Yeah, you did.
I took a picture with Mario in Japan. I acted like a child as a 30-year-old man when I had it taken. 30-year-old child. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I can respect that. I can respect that. Shit. Yeah, we got too much open. All right, let's restart. Bad round. So cute. Bum, bum, bum. Not good things are happening. You fucking idiot. What am I doing? See, we are still playing Stardew Valley. Who gives a shit? Wait, no, I changed it. Yeah, I did change it. Yeah, I don't know why it still says Stardew Valley for you. I fucking changed it. Yeah, let's put you there. Send you down over here. You fucking cunt. Metal, but just finish the game. Jesus fucking Christ. And then other stuff maybe. Yeah, but does the game underneath it say fucking I don't need to change the fucking title. Fuck off. It says other stuff. This is other stuff. Clearly there was Stardew, and now there's fucking Tetris. What is the fucking problem? What's going on here? This is not Stardew. This is other stuff. Duh. Sorry, I probably got a little more aggressive than I should have there.
You fucking dirty little penis. There's problems with no mantis shrimp in the tank. I don't even know if those are freshwater. I don't think they are. I think mantis shrimp are saltwater. But then I can't breed them, man. You see, the fun part is going to be breeding them. Second guessing myself and getting myself in trouble here, but let's... Fuck. Not at all where I wanted that to go. I was trying to rotate that bitch. Yeah, we're done, skis. Well, we got to 50K. Woo! Woo! New record. Woo! Yeah, so what about some crawfish though? Nah. Look up Neocaridina, man. They're so cool. They breed like wildfire. And people pay dollars for each shrimp. All right. When we're cooking the tank, boom! Soon it'll be booming with life within the next 4 weeks. I'm going to be putting 20 red Neocaridina shrimp in there. Fire red Neocaridina shrimps. Thank you, Actual. Thank you, sir. Really? Well, I guess Dad the Noob it is. You guys are gonna watch Dad the Noob play some fucking Diablo 4. Hey, thanks so much for hanging out and bullshitting, guys. I greatly appreciate you. We will not be streaming tomorrow. I will be over with Muppet. We're going to be doing some stuff around the house and hanging out and relaxing. You know, yeah, you guys have yourself a good rest of the day and so on and so forth. And I'll see you guys Monday. Yeah, Monday. I don't think I'll be doing my New Hampshire call on Monday. I think I'm going to save that for middle of the week. But I will be doing some work and stuff on Monday. I got to drive around and take care of some things. Gotta hand out some business cards and be like, hello, here you go. There's David's Bridal in Nashua, New Hampshire that I need to go to before. I can't remember when I said I was gonna go, but do let you know it's gonna be midday. It's gonna be midday on like a Wednesday or something like that. I don't know if it's gonna be this week or like this coming week or next week when I fully come back, but I might try and get it done this week. I can bail from work. Well, I'll let you know. See, the thing is like it's a service industry thing, so it might take me, ages and ages and ages to get it done. But yeah, hey, if there's a diner somewhere in Nashua, we'll grab ourselves some omelets and bullshit for a bit before I head on back. Can't stay too long. I'm not trying to fucking, drive back in the fucking, late afternoon and hit a bunch of traffic. So, depending on how everything goes with the ride there and so on and so forth, we'll see what's up. But yeah, I now have I have Nashua, New Hampshire, for David's Bridal, because apparently there's nobody that does sewing machines out there. So, I got that. And I got 3 more locations in Massachusetts for David's Bridal, and 4 locations in Massachusetts for Men's Warehouse, Joseph Bank, stuff like that. So that should be a little bit more of a pickup. If you have a delay, let me buy you dinner. Dude, I'm not. What do you mean? They didn't have a 2-hour ride home? But no, if it ain't lunch, it ain't nothing. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. I'm not driving 2.5 hours home in fucking nighttime. You know what I'm saying? if there's a delay, we'll meet, we'll high five, we'll talk for a minute, and then I'm the fuck out of there, man. I got hours to go home. I got shit to do, and it's a fucking stream night. You know what I mean? Daddy's got shit to do, my guy. I'm gonna be leaving the house around like 8 in the morning, so I'm gonna try and get there for like a little bit before the store opens, because David's Bridal's open at 11 a.m. Women, right? Bitches. They always be getting places late. So I'll be there around then, and then yeah, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I mean, it sounds like an easy call, but easy calls turn into crazy shit all the time. But yeah, I'll be in Nashua soon, you know what I mean? Like either this coming week or the next week. I don't know when exactly. I'm going to try and squeeze it in. I might try and keep it until the next week. But either way, I'm going to let you know ahead of time. Whenever I decide like we're going to do it, I'll let you know what's going on. But yeah, I'm going to try and get there for like, I'm not going to try. I'm going to get there for right when the store opens. Like if I leave the house at like 8 or 8:30, I can be there by like so yeah, I should probably leave around 8:30 so I can be there by like 10:30, and then get into the store as soon as they open, and then hopefully figure out what's going on in there, and then I can get it done. And then yeah, and then I can hit you up and we can grab a bite for lunch or something like that. Because you said Nash was like 20 minutes from you, right? So, that's like, yeah, that's a fucking drive up the road for you at that point. I'm never this close to actual, so it'll be interesting to be like, hey, you didn't have to drive hours to see me this time. Hey, it's about 45 minutes from work. What is Nashua? Nashua? Gotcha. Well, yeah, we'll see if we can't make something happen. But yeah, I got a call for out there, which is good. And I got some stuff from Men's Warehouse and Joss Banks and stuff like that. But I need to get some more. So yeah, this coming week there's going to be a bunch of driving around the state of Connecticut, like in areas that I already go to, but like to the smaller alteration shops and stuff like that, and handing out cards and being like, hey, I've been, working with, these tailors and alterations departments for a long time. They continue to use my service because I continue to provide good work. So if you guys need good service and or good work, here's my number. Call me. I wish I didn't make the cards yet. I'm gonna have to write my email on the back of them, but I have a new email for business stuff in the sewing department anyway, because I didn't want to give out my main email anymore. It was becoming a little too much of a pain in the butt. What is this called? Yeah, okay. It's just my business name, so I don't want to say it on the internets. But yeah, I can just hope that we can start getting some more calls in to at least take care of that. And then, in a couple-ish months, we know some fish people, and I'm hoping that I can sell some shrimp. That's part of the reason why we're doing the whole shrimp thing, is so we can make a couple of extra bucks. But it also seems like something I'd have a blast with. And it's right here on my desk in a little 15-gallon tank. Super happy about it. I can't tell if I have a piece of, like, flame moss on the thing, or if the flame moss came with some hitchhikers, aka snails. It doesn't look like it's moving though, so I don't think it's a snail. It's all right. I want snails in the tank anyway, but I thought I cleaned them off really good, so I guess we'll see. But anyway, yeah, I'll keep you posted on when I'm out in Nashua. Yeah, I'll try and give you like a heads up. I mean, I don't want to get you. I don't want to. As long as, listen, you make the judgment call. If it's a day at work where they would be upset if you left, don't let me fucking ruin your fucking next couple of weeks of work and having people being shitty at you or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, if it's gonna be a rough time to get out of there, then we can do it another time. They owe me comp time. Okay, well, listen. That good. Because the last thing I want is you to get in any. I mean, I know you're like you're at the supervisor level and you don't have a lot of people fucking breathing down your neck and being shitty to you because you obviously break fucking ass for them over there, so they're never gonna give you shit. But if it's one of those days where it's like I really shouldn't leave, then don't let me get you in any fucking hot water or whatever. We can, because now that I'm gonna do this store once, they're gonna send me to do it again. Like, Nashua, New Hampshire will now belong to me because it's really not much further. If I don't hit traffic, it'll be just about as far as some of my other, like, 3 or 4 other stores that I have in the state of Connecticut, distance-wise, an hour and 45 minutes. So it's really not bad. It's probably going to take me closer to 2 hours and 15 minutes just because I'm going to hit traffic, I'm sure, in the morning at some point. Or maybe I'll get lucky. I've never taken the route, so I don't know. But once, even if shit does happen, it's going to happen more than once. I'm going to be able to fucking rattle your cage semi-regularly over the next handful of months. I'll be probably driving up to New Hampshire. So it's just cool that I get that. You know what I mean? So, dude, I got out at like noon today. Okay. All right. Well, then in that case, it doesn't sound so bad. All right, fine. In that case, it doesn't sound so bad. But I'm just saying, like, I don't want to twist your nips. I don't want your nips to get twisted by anybody, by the higher powers that be and all that kind of bullshit. But if you say it's good, then it's good. And, I'll let you know ahead of time what day I plan on going. 'Cause it's not going to be like the morning of I make the decision. So I'll probably let you know that a day or two before. And then we'll see if we can't make something work. I've never been to Nashua. I'm going to look up places to chow near the David's Bridal because I'm not trying to drive. I'm already driving a whole bunch. I'm not trying to drive a whole bunch more. You know what I'm saying? So I'll see what's around the area. I think it's in like a small strip mall type area from what the Google streets looks like. So there's got to be something in the area. We'll grab a bite. We'll bullshit for a little while, and then I'll head back to the house. You know what I mean? But yeah, that sounds like cool shit. I dig it. But yeah, I was just really excited that they called me for it. Cause like I told them, it's like, listen, if you need people to do sewing for other stuff, not just that, you fucking call me and I'm there. And now they're calling me. So that's good. At least, if we can get like a handful more service calls a month, we can kind of make all this stuff work. But I'm going to have to really get after it. After Dad passing and all that stuff, there's going to be, no more steam fitting. I'm taking like a good 60% of my business away. So I really need to replenish that other 60%, with at least a handful of sewing and, who knows, maybe sling a few shrimp to some shrimpy people and or pet stores. But regardless, yeah, let's fucking get it done. I'll keep you posted on that. I'll let you know. But yeah, thanks for hanging out and bullshitting, guys. I really do appreciate you. We will be back Monday, so long as nothing comes up. I don't think anything should come up. I think I just got a little bit of work to do and some driving around and knocking on doors, essentially. Well, I mean, walking into stores, not really knocking on doors, but yeah. All right. I love you guys. I appreciate you. Enjoy some fucking Dad the Noob action. All right. Have some fun with Dad the Noob. I'm gonna fucking rattle this cage for a minute and then head off before I make a sandwich and hang out for a bit. I love you guys. I appreciate you. Actual, you're the fucking man. Red Eye, if you're still around, smooches all over your fucking Canadian forehead. One of my favorite Canadians ever, and that's even more than Ryan Reynolds. Saying a lot, I know. And Donut, if you're still listening, your dick's huge but smells funny. So it's like good and bad, you know? So just wash it, you know? That's all I'm saying. All right, I love you guys. I appreciate you. Have a great rest of the evening. Thanks so much for hanging out and bullshitting. Go hang out with Dad the Noob, and I will see you guys this coming Monday. Thanks so much. Be square. And don't forget to wear clean underwear. You know what I'm saying, guys? Take care. Bye-bye. Mwah.